Look at me, I'm on. Look at me, I'm on. Look at me, can't stop. Look at me, I'm on. 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 Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Look at me, I'm on. 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 Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. OMG, I don't get pressed. Look at me. I've been on set since 17. I've been on set, on settling. I'm going numb, amphetamine. I don't do drugs, I'm not a fiend. Push to the edge, no boundary. About 2 or 3 in these leather jeans. Look at me, flex. Tatted my flesh. Never end, dead. Now I'm up next. Here for those checks. Plenty flows, wet. Look at me, I'm on. Look at me, I'm next. Look at me, I'm on.
Alright guys, I think we got it figured out. We were having some issues on the YouTube side, but I think we got it figured out.
Charlie, we're just confirming got units around from town.
How's everybody doing today?
Task units are now.
This is round 2. Hope everything sounds right. Hope everything looks right. Hopefully we have a good night, guys. I'm driving and riding shotgun, multitasking tonight, so I'll do my best while we're staging to stay in the chats, and then Nicole's gonna be in and out of the chats, so she's gonna help me out. So yeah, we dropped some of the equipment that we were running, guys. I tried to make it work. I tried to give it the benefit of the doubt, but it's a good piece of equipment. It just wasn't right for what I was doing, so I dropped it, went back to the old style. Hopefully everybody had a good day. Welcome everybody to downtown Bakersfield, California, where the men are men and the sheep know it.
And the 31 company.
Hoping to get some good calls tonight. We did change up the equipment. We went back to what I was using previously because I just think it's better. I think it has better production value overall. So I'm going to try to give you guys some good footage. Hopefully everything works right. But we're going to have a good time tonight, guys. Like I said, I can't see. I can look over and see the chat, but while I'm driving, I won't be interacting all that much. You guys will have to forgive me on that. I want you guys to stay engaged, though. But hey, Josh. Hey, Phoebe. Hey, Ray K. Hey, Pink. How's everybody doing?
When the attack units are en route from the substation. Metro 4. Metro 4,
Brad, thanks for jumping in. Elena, how's it going today? Thank you guys. I appreciate it. You guys, we're getting a few new subscribers every night.
Villa Apartments, 1592 Barstow Road, number 20. Cuff of Nadine for balance pain.
We're getting a few subscribers every night, guys. Sometimes it's 2 or 3, sometimes it's 5 or 6, but we're definitely building up the channel. I want to thank you guys for that. I appreciate the help with it. But we should have a good night. I think it's Wednesday. It is. It's Wednesday, so it's hump day, middle of the week. We started out okay last night. You know, we had that pedo guy that likes to show his junk off, and then we went over and seen a suspect that was reportedly trying to carjack somebody or whatever, and then it kind of got.
Everyone, he's eastbound Millix, toward the 5.
Then it kind of got quiet, and that's the way it goes sometimes. But we'll get something. It'll be good. We'll definitely have a good time. It's all about the entertainment value, guys. Trying to see why they got this car parked back there. Of course, it's none of my business, but
Movie 12 and 427.
kind of an awkward place to park a car out by the railroad tracks. That Ken, I appreciate that. That's why I made the changes in the equipment, and I tried something new, you guys. I'm not gonna say brand names. I'm not gonna talk bad about brand names, because you know the piece of equipment pretty much did what it said it was supposed to do, but my expectations were just higher as far as quality and everything. It just didn't have it for me, for my taste. So we went back to the old way we were doing things, and I just think it's better. It's easier for me, and like, I don't know, I just think it's better. It's a better production value, so I hope you guys agree. And I'm running that stupid filter on the lens because the sun's out, but I'll pull that off when it starts getting a little bit darker. We'll go back to regular clear footage. But yeah, this is it, guys. This is Bakersfield. This is the town we all have grown to know and love.
So he knows being followed.
Yeah, Glasgow, I'm on Twitch.
Copy information there, one up at Nord and Stockdale. Break. Control 1 East M3. Can you advise if Control 3 has any units in the area? Standby.
The only problem is I don't know how to use Twitch at all. I'm not much of a video gamer. Honestly, I'm not much of a YouTuber or Facebooker, but mean, we're plugging away at it. We're gonna get this stuff figured out. That's for sure. Gracias, Mike Oxlong.
28136 Charles 4607 McCray Street, cross of James Road. For a person in and out of consciousness, possibly intoxicated, case is pending.
We got somebody possibly intoxicated in Oildale.
Westbound from that northbound road, back toward the residence, but north of the residence.
Have we not heard that story before, guys?
10-4.
Somebody possibly intoxicated in Oildale?
Was originally from Roseman, now coming from Cal City.
Yeah, I stream on Twitch under White T-Shirt Media, but honestly, I don't know. I'll have to go in and check the settings as far as what it's under. But I honestly, man, in between trying to have everything set up to film and all that stuff, and then with the Facebook and the YouTube, I don't get a lot of help. I get a little bit of help, but not a lot. And trying to do everything all at one time, sometimes it's pretty slow going.
2920 at Mary Street.
But I do need to sit down and figure out the platforms and try to get them mastered. So I always say I'm going to do it while I'm at work, but then I get out there and the internet's crap and everything else.
Cool. 304-10-4. 3 is the information.
I'll tell you what, Bakersfield's got some characters, man.
Control 1 to Henry 127.
Answer, I've updated the call location for GPS. Okay. 41 HCC.
41, go ahead.
41, the IP will be contacted, request to cancel. You can come to the 1929.
41, county complete.
0.18353 minus 119.14671.
The only thing I didn't have hooked up today.
Now, like short. 26 frames for pull-up.
We got a Hispanic male and a white T-shirt and shorts. It's probably one of our viewers, guys. He's out there representing white T-shirt. I don't think you guys realize how big the channel is. People all over the world are supporting us by wearing white T-shirts. There's another supporter. course, our radio sounds like crap. That's fantastic. Yes, I'm wearing my white t-shirt, guys, like every other day, but today I do not have my long sleeves on. So I'll be self-conscious getting in and out of the vehicle.
Negative driving. 10-4, put RP on his calls and possibly heading back to a office on the property. He's kind of driving in open fields right now. There's no buildings around.
Westbound on Millick.
Control 1, Tango 8, do you have traffic?
They got a guy.
Everyone advised the suspect has been entering and exiting the vehicle multiple times. The vehicle is currently westbound on Millick.
They got a guy out in Taft, guys, that everyone's following, that they're pursuing.
Control 1, it's going to be the first dirt road north of Millick for the Tango unit.
Airline 10-4.
We got about 12 minutes of fuel left.
Airline 10-4.
Everyone's got about 12 minutes of fuel left, guys. He's gonna have to go. He's gonna have to disengage that chase and have to go back to the hangar for fuel.
Further from KCSO, Hispanic male 50s wearing a gray shirt, black shorts, occupying a dark colored Buick town car.
Alright, then they got a code 33.
The patch for Wasco 14 at 920 Martelo, code 33 on the patch.
They got a code 33 in Wasco.
14?
On a dirt road north of Millick.
This is the worst time of day, guys, to be driving toward the west, I tell you. That sun is just glaring. I can't even see inside my own car, let alone the screen or the camera, so you have to bear with me on that.
Copy.
Section pressure service assist investigation required.
ID only?
Ralph.
For a fire that was still unconscious after they were not providing CPR.
Yeah, I don't have super stickers or any kind of donations or anything set up, guys. But Ralph, if you want to help the channel, just like, share, and subscribe. That's what helps the channel out. And that is an awesome picture.
On a road toward these quarters, 35.19043 minus 119.17800. And each of those coordinates now.
Edward, can you 10-9 the first coordinate family copy 3?
Yeah, we're not going really anywhere in particular right this second.
Correction, 35.19043.
We're just cruising, letting everything get warmed up, letting all the crackheads finish smoking their crack, and all the criminals get all their guns and stuff loaded. We're just getting ready, guys.
But I don't know if it shows up on the NBC maps, but he's going to be driving on the south side, eastbound, along the Maple Canal.
That's our copy south side, eastbound on the Maple Canal. Air 1 East Entry, am I able to access that from the 223 exit? Air Metro 5.
Oliver, copy yellow, John, Victor 905 on the silver key.
That's right, that's it.
Alright guys, it is early enough to go inside the cemetery.
Keep going west, and then make your first,
I think we're going to do that.
Keep coming west and turn south on the east edge of the dairy, and you're going to be on the west side of the orchard.
Are you kidding me? The gates are closed already? It's 7:30. I thought the gates were still open.
They were pending at last check. Stand by. I'll check on them.
Oh yeah, I'm sure we'll end up back at 7-Eleven sometime.
You advise us to out to us or a different call?
That place is a gold mine.
Once you get to the next intersection, you're going to want to turn left and go east, and continue east until you come up to a reservoir and turn south, and that should bring you directly south of, on the road that he's on. And you southbound head and come back toward north. And when he's on the Billix now, back eastbound.
Confirming circa 4 and go ahead.
Units are still code 6.
Is in the area to the assist.
9-3. Check away.
10-4, stand by. Down at the dairy, where the dairy and the orchard meet.
Yeah, when you're through that road you're on now, take it south all the way to Mullet, and he's eastbound about a half mile west of his residence.
Yeah, is that going to be his dust cloud, or is there another vehicle on the road?
That was his third cloud affirmative.
Alright, we got some smoke in the air, guys.
Copy, in the roadway. We'll advise each fuel, see if they'll go.
I haven't,
Rescue 55 area. 56 truck 55, Battalion 5, T197, Section 17, T Charles. Northbound I-5 to south of Grapevine. For a pickup truck versus a semi. Pickup truck is now on fire. No reported grass involved at this time.
oh, that's
Medevac 1, this will be a standby request. Assignment will be on 3.
That's I-5, and that's quite a few miles away, guys. That'd take us probably 30 or 40 minutes to get out there.
Bring you over where it's at.
It's a pickup truck versus a semi.
Control 1, signal units 1097 in the area.
I'm trying to look over here in the distance, guys. There's some smoke, but now it's all kind of going away.
North door, turn road.
Hey, 10-3, I have a visual. Oh, copy. Air 1 is very well for me to go southbound.
Coming up on that dirt road, go ahead and turn north. Confirming it's a white vehicle in the field. Affirm, that's going to use truck.
Alright, guys, that smoke that I seen, it says structure fire on Oregon. So we're gonna have to wait on this train, but we're gonna go over and check it out.
From truck 41 is in service.
Ralph Mouth, that is an awesome profile picture.
Oscar 14, hold up, child. Do you have the return?
Stand by, just one. I'm confirming his PRTS charges. 2 Frank times 2. 100,000 for PC 49060 David A. Adams, CDC 10851 and HNS charges. He's also no bail on a BV warrant. Active PRCS and multiple 1032 Marys attached.
Come on, big train, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Control 1, signaling subject yielded in the dirt field.
Within the dirt field.
They got their
westbound stop.
they got their guy from Taft out there pulled over in the dirt field. Air 1 said he only had 12 minutes of fuel. He needs to be...
Truck 41, just confirming that you advise you are in service and en route.
He needs to be getting his butt back to the hangar to get some fuel.
Good copy.
Yeah, Ralph, I don't have super stickers set up. I don't have any of that stuff set up yet, guys. We run the channel so everybody can come hang out. We're trying to build a good channel, you know, before we get too involved with all the extra stuff. We want to make sure we're providing good, valuable entertainment. So just hang out, man. We appreciate it. Like, share, and subscribe. That's what helps the channel the most, because that's what gets
they got the driver of the truck, take him out of custody.
that's what gets the supercomputers to notice us. Yeah, you're right, Christina. He might have to land out in Taft and get fuel. There's my fire truck. We would have been there before the fire truck for this stupid train. I can see the end of it, guys. It's coming. Yeah. Hope that train's got some baby formula on it. Get them shelves stocked up.
Charles 5404 Tierra Avier to drive custom Hopper Street procedure. C3 was ambulance on scene with you?
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
0410.
Give us 410. You advise Control 3. We are just north of Millet and west of I-5 and the dirt road. If they could 1198. Traffic emergency.
There's a cone in the roadway.
North or south of the number 40.
Alright guys, this fire looks like they already got it put out because there's not even any more smoke.
155 Charles 1035.
It must have not have been that bad. Fortunately for the family.
Italian 556. The Google Maps is showing this to be pretty close to the east escape ramp. Italian 5.
Moscow 14 Temper. 5,000 on 3, 2 for HNS 11 space 64, 14602 over Ocean. After probation, searchable for HNS and paraphernalia.
Come on.
The number 4.
Control on 203 units, but 4.
Pick up 4. PhD's on scene advising minor injuries and the fire is out.
That's the vehicle versus the semi, guys. CHP's reporting only minor injuries and the fire is out, so that's good.
5, company 55. We just passed it going southbound. It's in the northbound lane to the side of the road. Traffic all backed up. Enough to get over there from this side. It was a vehicle pulled over to this side. Looks like at one point was on fire. Fire's out right now. 5 jobs.
There's our firefighters, guys.
East 31 over way for protection.
Good.
It looks like a building that had burnt down previously, guys.
We have Zebra unit available that's starting out that way. Where would you like them to 1198 at?
Have them head towards Stockdale and I-5. Control 3 just arrived for an eval. Do you have my 1021?
Yeah, but I can look it up real quick.
Step for 143 Adam should have it, all 1021, as soon as he's done with his eval.
So yeah, they got it put out, guys, but it's a lot that probably used to be a residence. It actually looks like there's a fireplace there, and maybe someone started a fire in the fireplace.
Organic response to 3700 Q Street for suspicious circumstances. Was to locate approximately 3 juveniles near the front office in Q Street that appear to be passing a possible fire back and forth.
Alright guys, I took that filter off. That's a daytime thing, guys.
For a 1021 WCM3 regarding the control freeze evaluation. If so, they possibly might take them, but as far as right now, start going. I-5. I copy. Can I have the last by that, any change funnel 415. Northbound, south, past the truck, going to trailer, flat end, fire breathing out, fire.
I copied you on scene at pickup truck with a flatbed, and then you were covered. Assuming 5 IP fire out, 1954.
Yeah, we're over here in East Bakersfield, guys, right here by Kern Medical Center.
Non-RP is a witness only.
10-6 here.
10-6.
Air 1 is 10-6 hangar for fuel. He needs some gas. I tell you what, I'd hate to have to pay that gas bill. I mean, I'm sure we do as taxpayers, but at least it's split up amongst everybody. Because I'd hate to have to pay that out of pocket. I think it's like a couple $100 an hour for that helicopter to fly, man.
Straight. I do advise the firearms should be black in color, handgun, unexploded. She also advised to dismiss the juveniles from the area.
North Zebra 1, 1016 with 1 CRS.
For your plate return, no stop to a recent impound, current to a 2013 BMW. Marcia.
25 up, 2000 bucks left.
All right, guys, we're gonna stage for a minute.
Oh, 37. Give me the case number.
Control 1, 205 boy. 205 boy. Can you attach to additional codes for missing juvenile? Affirmative, stand by. Parker Valley State, I'll put you in outside Kaiser 3501, Stockdale 617. Affirmative, your case number will be 58420, 58420.
Especially on code 4.
604. Keep out the ram through, but you can catch what AT programmatically.
This is our favorite East Side fast trip, guys. That's where we're hanging out.
10-4 on the west perimeter, taking you.
Good evening, Doug. How's it going?
51, the Hispanic male juvenile, ages 6 to 12, now has the firearm tucked into his short.
DC-37 on scene with Delano PD. Here's the fires out.
PD on scene, fire out, 1959.
Chris Hart, what's going on? Thank you guys for jumping on, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Looking over the old finances today, and yeah, them gas prices. I'm not complaining, guys, but definitely, you definitely start seeing it over a period of time, even if it's just an extra, you know, like 30 or 40 bucks every time, every week or whatever. You know, you don't realize it at the time, but after you look at it over a period of time, you're like, well, I thought I had more money than that. And apparently I don't. But we're good. We got a half tank. We got over a half tank. Everything's good.
Dimension 110 for information. Hispanic male is now walking back to the previous location by the opposite firearm.
What's wrong with Big Worm?
I don't believe he knows me. If units want to get a contact team together and approach from the south, I'll try and maintain a visual from here.
Big Worm's a good person.
Copy, same point in addition. 351 subject is grasping at his waistband. He's got his gray shirt pulled up slightly. He's reaching his waist now with his left hand. He's facing northbound right now.
Where's that at?
Subject is on channel 1. Subject is on channel 1.
351, if we can have that code with no tone. Pacific is grasping at his waistband. He's got his gray shirt pulled up slightly. He's reaching his waist now
3700 what?
Subject is grasping at his waistband. He's got his gray shirt pulled up slightly. He's reaching his waist now with his left hand. He's facing northbound right now. If we can have that code with no tone. 351 for info. The only subject I have eyes on is the Hispanic male wearing a gray shirt and tan cargo shorts. If we keep the RP on the phone, then they'd be able to provide more up-to-date information.
3 East 51 is at
Yeah, thank you.
3700 somewhere, and I can't.
3 Metro 1361. Hey, sir, as you make your approach, there's the westernmost column of apartments. You will be between the far west apartments and the second row to the east. You're just southwest of the stone building, which looks like the office building.
All right, they got some. They're.
Report tonight, sir.
They got something going on. They got some guy stashed out, trying to.
The Hispanic male kid just take a seat. He's facing westbound next to what appears to be a scooter with flashing blue lights.
They're code 33, no tone, on this call. The address is 3700 something, and it's an East unit, but I can't figure out the street name on it. I'm trying to listen, but it's a guy with a gun. It sounded like a.
If you want, is there any information from the RP that's subject to pass the firearm off to someone else, or does the RP get possession of it?
I don't know. It sounded like someone called in and said somebody had a gun, and then they're in an apartment complex somewhere. Man, I wish I had the street name on that.
351. RP advised the second half that how the firearm is next to a scooter.
10-4. There's a black male juvenile wearing a black shirt and a Hispanic male. They're both next to the scooter.
God, where's this call at? Does anybody know where this call's at?
Automatically. Engine 52, C124, 31 B boy, 535 Hudson Drive, cross up Shannon Drive, difficulty breathing.
Officers are making contact.
361 RP confirmed juvenile with the firearm possession of 15-17 wearing a gray shirt, tan cargo shorts, long white socks.
It's a juvenile with a firearm, guys. Some little bastard kid. Oh, we're not gonna make.
351 is code 4, airsoft.
All right, it just came back. It was yeah, you're right, Debbie Ann. It was a juvenile with a gun, but it was an airsoft gun. That just came over the call right now, guys. It was an airsoft. So that's a good way to get shot. Police officers pull up to the scene.
Metro 5 prior to Metro 5 Adams to back. Check the welfare Columby, Kelly, and Wainwright. Via check the welfare of a black female, black shirt, in company of a white female wearing a black tank top in the company of a black male, Montel Wills. The male hop is 1032 F rank times 2, Columby, Kelly, and Wainwright.
Metro 5 around Tanner in Virginia. Metro 5 en route from airport in Auburn. 155 out back. Metro 5 admin cancel. Metro 5.
10-4 Metro 5, I'll say not to the 594.
Show Metro 5, can you continue Metro 5 for the RP? The subject may run to law enforcement.
Hey, Scratching, what's going on, man? Thanks for jumping on, man. I appreciate it. We appreciate you guys coming to hang out with us.
52 T143, Section 70, David. Off of Chevalier Road, just south of Houghton. Our piece of passerby on the northbound 99 could see a homeless person with a fire.
A homeless person with a fire on the side of the 99 out by Houghton Road, guys. That's not breaking news.
Metro 5.
Metro 5.
In contact, code 4. Code 4 from medical to move in.
Hey, Montana Mike. Back in the 80s, you remember the game called Laser Tag? There was a guy here, a kid here in Bakersfield that got shot and killed by police officers because he had one of them laser tag guns. You know, there's been
Can you have your vehicle number?
1060.
there's been a
Charles, advise your vehicle number.
lot of training.
960.
There's been a lot of training, you know,
Charles, advise your vehicle number.
especially here recently, for officers to, you know, be able to recognize a fake gun and a real gun. But some of the guns, dude, if I'm a cop and dude's even reaching in his waistband, he's getting shot. You know, I'm just sorry, not sorry. I will shoot you. I am going home. I got life to live, things to do. And if you're out causing crime or you know, getting pulled over by police and reaching into your waistband or stuff like that, good thing I'm not a cop. Roger Newton, what's going on, man? Thanks for jumping on. Yeah, I work with a lot of guys from Australia, man. That's cool. I love it when someone jumps in the chat or jumps on the stream from Australia or from different parts of the world, but Australia in particular, or you know, someplace where I work with guys. I got friends in Scotland. I got friends in England. I got friends in. I got friends in Australia. I got friends in India, Saudi Arabia.
For GTA broadcast. Control broadcasting GTA taken within the last 10 from 801 South H. Henry to the Bell Terrace and Shamrock. Taken as a white Ford van, California 12763 George 3. Any information for control 2, control quest.
Someone stole the white Ford van, guys. Yeah, the guys that I work with, I don't believe any of them are from Melbourne. I think they're from Brisbane. I even got a few friends from hell, what's the name? The Kiwis. We actually call them Kiwi. New Zealand, excuse me. Yeah, I forgot. New Zealand. I've worked with people from New Zealand.
Control Turkey 1016 Frankie 1 US.
They're cool. All right, so there's a broken sprinkler head. That's not breaking news. Yeah, we'll let this traffic calm down just a little bit, guys, and we'll go on a cruise. Trying to kind of wait for calls. Tired of not getting any action. Pulse point's pretty quiet. The last call was a structure fire in Oregon, and then a vehicle fire over in Delano. If it stays slow, let's say that for the next 15 20 minutes, we're going to head over to Oildale and go sit at 7-Eleven. See if our girl in the American flag shirt's still over there grooving.
Number 8, Robert, California 5, George, Paul King 770. Yes, over to BMW SUV.
Pulling over vehicles. That's a good indicator for a chase, guys. They start pulling over a bunch of vehicles, one of them's bound to not stop. Get the old failure to yield. IT Nation TV, how's it going? If you guys leave comments in the comment section on YouTube, not in the live chat, but in the actual comments, if you guys have a channel or anything like that, I do look in there and I do read the comments and stuff. So I'll if you guys subscribe to the channel, like and share, I'll do the same on your channel. I don't have any problem with that.
5 Charleston, DG 594.
2 Paul 5 Monroe, Fairfax closed.
2 Paul 5,
2 Paul 5
Charles. Check your MDT for a 594 investigation. That's what we need, guys, is an MDT.
That's 5 down where I have my problem now. 10 more.
All right, guys. I think it's that time. I think it's time to go to Oildale. The sun is setting in Oildale. I think we need to get over there. What do you guys think?
Charlotte 9 is open today.
I'm telling you guys, every time I leave this area, something good happens.
Charlotte 9.
It's like bad luck for me.
Tango 9.
Just patrol 53 in the area and attempting to locate. Do you have anything further on that?
53, DRP that advised that it was on the road adjacent to 99 on Chevalier south of House.
Copy.
Flash unit 10 your call sign.
Great. Cool. That's fine. We're 1050 on the primary.
1050 on the primary.
Metro 5 is 1015 with the primary. Come on, little red car. You can do it.
Okay. Copy. 30. Report 27. Heading 1 7
Bakersfield, copy.
So 115 Charles, is it being available?
155 Charles, 10.
Yes, sir. Is it being available?
Negative.
I usually carry latex gloves with me, guys. I didn't bring none tonight, but I usually carry gloves just in case something happens and we have to get out and help somebody. Kind of my mistake for forgetting them.
9 Golden Empire has been going to be en route. It's going to be drive time, and they were given the lat long of your vehicle's UTM.
Just for this.
They gave the tow company the coordinates, latitude and longitude coordinates to wherever that officer was. I hope they don't like make that a habit tonight to where they're not announcing addresses or anything like that. That makes it really hard to find calls. Makes it suck. I mean, as funny as it would be, we can't just sit in Oildale at the 7-Eleven and stream for hours and hours. I mean, I guess we could, technically. I mean, we could do whatever we want, really. But,
Outside fire. You want 255 13C Charles at Cherry Suburb Elementary, 1301 at Silburn Road, Austin, Griffith. RP advised a small amount of dry grass on fire in the open field across from the school.
small amount of grass on fire.
Text 17, go ahead.
The vehicle showing repossessed by a recovery agency.
Vehicle showing repossessed. Man, that sucks.
Ten 12 hazardous condition. Boy in the area, Snyder Avenue and East Valley Boulevard. Appears reporting low hanging wires.
Why are you in the middle of the street?
297.
Why are you in the middle of the street? Can't figure out why you got ran over and your family's throwing you a car wash. That's exactly how it all starts. Riding in the middle of the street, 1 week later, car wash. Let's get over into Oildale, where meth heads make sense.
Fireworks. 63-2102, Section 1A, Adam 601, Shady Meadow Court, across the Floral Meadow Drive. Fireworks coming from the backyard of this address.
Fireworks coming from the backyard. And if it's some little teenage kid, he's going to be in trouble. When the cops pull up and mom and dad are sitting there watching TV and they don't know he's out back lighting fireworks. Here it is, guys. Oildale. The often imitated but never duplicated Oildale.
We're in an audio located incident control 53, please.
53, UTL, please. Try this one.
Where the guys are bald-headed white guys with tattoos, and so are the women.
Control. 4 Louis 12, start to check welfare 911 Tango, 8206 Maxi Drive. People requesting law enforcement, then the line disconnected. Unable to call back due to the disconnected 8206 Maxi Drive.
Louis 12 from Tahoe. Chapter.
Alright guys, it's like we never left.
Control 1, North Zebra 1, 1050.
North Zebra 1, 1050.
Alright, we'll back off the camera just a little bit, guys, until till we get something we think we need to see.
ETC engine 31. This is a small fire in a pit. Engine 31 can handle.
31 can handle 2033. Copy, good more.
Ooh. Oh, you guys.
301.
I'm watching this guy across the intersection. He's not at the 7-Eleven, but he's definitely heading this way eventually.
Ma'am, can you leave 1392, log in 3 Valley 5, but log out 1398, please? I'll be in a single menu the rest of the night.
But he looked like he was doing the Street Fighter video game where they throw the magic power forward or something. Like, he was pretty involved with it there for a second, but now I don't see him. All right, here he is again. Where's he going? Get on over here to the 7-Eleven where you belong, bro. Come on. Quit fighting the urge. Get over here. All right, he's at the stoplight now, guys. He's at the crosswalk. He's pushing the button. We'll see which way he goes. But he deserves to be over here. You know? He deserves to be a star, part of the show. All right, he's going the other way. He's going toward the McDonald's.
145 Charles.
145 Charles, 10-4.
Multiple third boy, I'm 10-8. Send me the 415 on Lower Avenue. 97 area.
Well, guys, even the 7-Eleven's dead right now. Look at, she's on a mission.
I get into information that the contact on 911 was yelling, in a 415 was an additional subject for the prior call for service. The residents will be the back residents. Give us a 415 that has been, there's no further
Bear 2, show me a 24280 Jacaranda, follow up.
Bear 2, 10-4.
Show 1 Mitch 5 Adam and 145 Adam will be around to check welfare on 5 minutes.
10-4.
Alright guys, we gotta get this, we gotta hit Beardsley Avenue, guys.
Hispanic male, last of Irizarry, phonetically Ida, Robert, Ida, Libra, Adam, Robert, Yellow, first of Donati, phonetically David, Ocean, Nora, Adam, Tom, Ida, UB 0702 1963 correction 67 67.
10-4,
Them headlights are bright.
Small 5 negative on a 594 B415 verbal.
415 verbal. That was the call over there on Buck Owens Boulevard at the motel.
Okay, 1035 informationally.
Somebody go ahead.
Subject is now stopped 27 expired, active probation, searchable for HNS and paraphernalia.
10-4, thank you.
K3.
If you don't put 4 in contact, is there transportation available?
Transportation unit 3904, Looming Bend Drive. Okay, right 1032 at this time.
Yes, that bicycle was pretty hard to see. But for those of you guys just joining, this is Oildale, California. I want to thank you guys for joining. If it's your first time watching, like, share, and subscribe. That helps out the channel. That's all we ask, is if you guys want to help the channel, just like, share, and subscribe. But scanners are pretty dead right now. Pulse point's pretty dead. So we're just creeping through Oildale, seeing what's going on. Hopefully not run anybody over, because a lot of these people just walk in the streets or push their carts in the middle of the street. They do all kinds of weird stuff.
15 for transportation.
Control on Metro 5, 14 reports to this emergency.
Roger, 510. Can you take us to shuttle subject 109118 via Hermosa? That's the Genesis.
Copy, copy, regular. Central 2, 10 a.m., you got on.
Central 210.
This is the street that we were on last time we went to a machete attack. This is where the victim was transported to the hospital.
Free fire on the west side of the roadway on Southeast Avenue, just north of.
Copy. Control 52.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Can we notify CPND that one of their small green utility boxes was damaged at 6200 Herb Way, related to the 2002?
That chick was walking in the middle of the street, and I did not even see her.
Okay, I'm going to check 975.
Cancel for CHP. 734 White Hood, Camry, CP, East Valley, under the lead. Hopefully, Valley 5 is possible. Feel a little something. Not Channel 5.
Central 4, 1098, you're being routed through Central 2, you cancel a 50 car.
You're looking for a white Kia Optima, huh? Well, I'm not a cop, but I'll tell you what. If I see it here at the 7-Eleven and you're on the stream, I'll tell you.
California, please.
Small residence on the east side of the business.
Central Forest bed available.
Silver Met unit can focus. Okay, Silver Met unit.
Zero 4 10
Silver 4 copy.
Ranger 9 and 13. 10 8.
Well, everybody's going 10-8. That means they're not busy. They'll be ready for business. I parked right here where the stupid pole is, guys. I'm gonna have to fix that. We couldn't even swivel the camera because that stupid pole was in the way. Who stole your car? I didn't catch your name. What happened to your car? Let me see if I can scroll back and see it.
Control and two mother, can you send me the sub-investigation on South?
Amanda Farnsworth. Who stole your car? What happened, man? That sucks. Somebody stole your car.
145 Adam, the RP is not requesting to cancel.
155 that answer.
Is it a four-door, little white four-door Kia type car? Is there anything special about it that would stand out? Did it have rims? Were the windows tinted?
1066, J4, 107.
1047.
Yeah, like I said, I'm not a cop or nothing, but if I see it, yeah, I'll point out every white Kia Optima. And I didn't have the license plate. I didn't write that down. Last three is 989. Okay, yeah. Why not? I mean, I'm not going to help you apprehend the suspects or nothing, but if we see it, we're a team. We'll get together. We'll definitely get it pointed out. 989 is the last three. Somebody remember that for me. I'm going to try to remember it. It's a white Kia Optima. All right, we got a customer, guys. We got a roamer. We got a roamer. He just walked into scene.
With tough units. Do you have a 4? Control and turn to 1050 and in mileage 41. To 1050. Mississippi. 050. So has a missing juvenile 2813 Crescent Ridge Street. We don't know if he's 3-year-old Princess Malachi. Hispanic male in a color shirt and a diaper. Lost into the front yard. Have a go.
Somebody lost their kid, guys.
296 en route to the priority 1. You can cancel the 50 car.
Somebody lost their kid.
Copy the message juvenile.
His last seen in the front yard wearing a diaper.
Current for 519 at 0900 hours.
Ooh, look at that hair.
Control 255, send me the 245 investigation. 255, 10-4.
All seriousness, guys,
Or for no patient.
I'm not hip on the new drug scene type thing, but I do see a lot of people, not even just in Bakersfield, but I've seen videos of like Philadelphia and other places where people just kind of bend at the waist and they just sag, and like they just look like limp noodles. What drug makes people do that? What's the thing with that? Does anybody know? It's not weed. See, I think it's fentanyl too, but I don't know anything about fentanyl. I don't know if it's an upper or a downer. I don't know anything about like the new drug scene.
Down for 488 just occurred. Big lots 4751 White Lane. 1110 any unit to respond. 363, I'll be en route. 1030 Central 3. Hospital activation. Paper 1096 on my career. That's fine.
And I mean, like, what's the addictiveness of it? Is it like more addicting than heroin, or like once you get on it, you can't stop, or what's the deal with it? Does anybody know?
145 Adams, I'm about being 1097.
Come on. Match fire on his back. CECC Company 42. Was the patient going to be at the address given at dispatch, or were they going to be at a neighbor's different unit?
The advice will be at the address at dispatch.
I copy, thank you.
Let's see, guys. Let's see. We need to get some calls, man. It's hard to keep everybody entertained when there's nothing going on.
Control Record 7, split from the 422 call and route for fire.
I just wonder what's going to be the end result of all this drug stuff. I mean, are we just going to keep watching people die? Is that what the thing is? I mean, it's... I mean, I'm all for freedom, guys. I really am. But when I was younger, in the early and mid 90s, like any drug possession at all was a felony. I mean, even if it was like a dirty plastic bag with residue, it was a felony.
Traffic officer, they can respond to us.
They would even get you for what they called internal possession. Had drugs in your system. They would actually charge you with internal possession. That was fascinating. But I mean, they take everybody to jail. And I mean, people still did drugs and all that stuff. Yeah, that's, you know. But you definitely weren't... it wasn't so blatantly obvious out in the middle of the streets and stuff. All right, here's for the ladies. That dude's all up out of his t-shirt. Look at that, huh? Look at that, ladies.
355, 10-8, show me around.
Come back out. Huh? Roll that beautiful bean footage. Let's see what you got. Look. Oh, what?
Lake Drive, cross of
Look
Oakhaven
at that.
Street for testing.
I tell you right now, girls, if your man doesn't look like that, you're doing it wrong. Huh?
Yes, Sergeant.
That's what I'm talking about.
Did you copy today?
Get you some of that.
Oh, we're going to go for.
Have a go for.
Yeah, he's trying to get gas, man. You know, he's got to ride that bike around until he can get some gas for his mini bike. He's probably got one of them little mini bikes that he buzzes around town on. Hey, those little Honda 80s were pretty sweet back in the day.
Halfway. 10-4, 2401 here, way of permit number 10, second half of security, black out, 31 for the white piece on 16, black spot. Fairly good size.
There you go. That's how you tow a vehicle.
Dimension 4.
Dimension 4, my seat is in the area, or my fireworks only.
With 10-4 fireworks only, however, 67.
Okay. 10 copy. Jamal 5 code 4.
5 code 4.
Everybody's code 4. Everybody's code 4.
Texas 10-4. General located.
Alright, you got it.
Also advised arrived in a vehicle.
There's the back of a fuel truck. A transport tanker.
Medically. D David, United Park Apartment, 1047 Roseland Boulevard, Apartment 68 for difficulty reading.
Difficulty breathing in Rosemond. Rosemond.
That will be 10-10. New Mexico plate, Adam, Mary, Charles, King, 27. Return 20. Go to Hawking, 99. 10-5. Anything else happened?
K33 Central, I'm going to be transporting 1096 from a current. I'll be en route to 742.
10-5. Great, stop to your place, no stop. 2017 Ford. Tennessee, correction on the plate. New Mexico, Adam, Mary, Charles, King, 22. Seven, we're on Shady.
Come on, guys. Let's get some calls. Let's do something.
2019 Chevrolet.
Yeah, the last thing I got even for Pulse Point was an hour ago.
That's fine, good for it.
Good for.
Sounds like an ambulance. Yes, it is. Probably a difficulty breathing. Get a lot of those calls. Could it be the smog? Huh? Could it be the smog in Bakersfield that causes all the difficulty breathing? Between the smog and the smoking meth?
GT is going to be 7 Edward 51634. 9-4, good for.
10-4.
Yeah, that's the that's the first sign of emergency vehicles in 2 hours.
No stop on a current 2003 Chevrolet local.
You guys, I noticed something last night. And I thought about it again this morning. We got a call for a person that said they were shot over on Flower in Virginia. And we went over there, and medical was staged, and fire was staged, and police officers never showed up. And then it had to be 30 or 45 minutes later, the same call came out again, rebroadcasted, and then sheriff's deputies went over there. So that's not the first time it's happened. That's the only reason I bring it up. It just seems weird. Some nights it's like we're short-staffed on officers. I don't know. Because I've seen that before. A call comes in and officers just don't go.
So 9 Moscow 14, search suspicious search in the area of 7th and Central. Accused advising of 3 subjects searching a male subject, possibly the suspect of a theft. Suspect will be wearing a gray hoodie. There's no further description. 7th and Central.
She's got a broom. I don't know if you guys seen that or not, but that lady's got a broom. And she's gonna She's gonna do her part to clean stuff up.
Oh, 5 copy.
And there's our girl, you guys. There she is. There's our girl with the. There's our girl with the American flag shirt. She is back. She threw us a curveball. Now she's back there behind us. But she'll come back.
I'm Stallion 4 tonight.
It is her favorite shirt, headphones. That's her favorite shirt, man.
Well, 12:30 on traffic.
Yeah. What's up, Jace? Thanks for jumping in the chat, bro. Yeah, if she comes up close enough, I'll tell her you said what's up, man.
Helicopter 408.
Yeah, if she didn't win, she was definitely runner-up.
Just split this from was on the right base for training. That's 1 plus 30 fuel and 2 souls.
Copy 402 for training 130 fuel. This was 2117.
That sure is quiet, man. I don't know if people quit doing crimes or they quit prosecuting for certain crimes. I don't know what the deal is. I don't know if they just arrested everybody and the police's job is finished or what. Canuckian, what's going on, man? It's a little bit slow, but I mean, we're doing what we can. We're hanging out. We're gonna be going for a drive here in a minute. Go check out downtown. We still got to hit V Street. We still got to make our rounds.
Control 1, Rescue 277.
Air One looks like they just lifted off. Now it could get interesting.
Control 1, Kurt 7. Can you update this call to 415 verbal, negative 422, and we're at the fire call.
Task 4.
All right, here she goes, guys. All right, we are live, guys. This is it. This is what's really going on.
Brian Howell, he has White Mount 38. He's 18 and has access to 3 firearms in the residence. Unknown were there. The original MP would be down there. He's also not to the residence. Also truck goes right back.
Where was that call at?
Control 4 Giants out of Houston.
424.
She eluded us again.
Control 1 Ranger 910-7. 3 Central 4. 3 Central 4. In route Mary Kay Shell with 110-14 that's starting 0.
21.
All right, guys. We're gonna let everybody do their thing and get in their natural groove, and then we'll come back. It's important to be in your natural groove.
Control 3 advised they have no unit currently 10-8. They'll start after.
That's all.
Red file will be in route check for Anna. Control 4. Red 510-4.
Oh, Lord. We're on the road again, guys. Think how cool it would be if we could just play random songs, like On the Road Again.
Police 410
Or some Turn the Page by Bob Seger. He's on the road again, too. There's somebody's important box that they left in the street. So we are officially cruising Chester, guys. We are cruising Chester. Like we own the place. What's up? See, they don't realize. They think it's just me cruising around in this Toyota pickup. But they don't realize that, you know, we got the team packed in the truck. And if the stuff goes down, we got the whole team.
Contact all, find out where I do. There's a bunch of them.
Excuse me. Right here on our left, guys, is 1415 Truxton Avenue. Better known as the Kern County Jail. The Kern County Central Receiving Facility. That's why they call it CRF. You'll hear them on the radio. They'll say 1015 to CRF, or en route to 1415. That means 1415 Truxton Avenue, or if they're 1015 to CRF, that means they're taking one guy to Central Receiving Facility, CRF. That means he's going to jail. And he's probably already complained that his ankle hurts and then he needs medical aid and all that wonderful stuff. He's probably already did all that. And once all that's done and the ambulance says he's okay, yep, he's going to jail. And that's where he's going. That's where you go in, you get booked, you get your hand shook, and your picture took. Okay, we drive by this every night, guys. But I don't know if I've ever pointed it out. And when I was a kid, I used to love seeing it. So we're going to drive by and point it out officially. Okay, we got something. Pioneer and Fairfax traffic collision. It's pretty far, but we'll go check it out. But before we do, I want to show you guys this. That's a shoe. That place has been there since I was a kid. It's an actual building. You can go inside the little door right there, but that's a shoe. I used to always think that was super cool when I was a kid. If you guys remember the old nursery rhyme, there was an old lady who lived in a shoe. That might have been her place right there. That might have been where she stayed. Yeah, yeah. We just shameless plug for the shoe repair shop there, guys. If you guys ever have shoes that you want repaired, uh, if you need any cobbling done, because that's what shoe repair is cobbling. And to be a shoe repairer, you're a cobbler. But yeah, that's the place to go, I guess. I've actually never been inside there. I might have to change that. Might take my granddaughter there. Take the chunk there. So we got one traffic accident. It doesn't say it's expanded, but we're gonna go check it out anyway. Pioneer Drive in Fairfax is pretty far. But we ain't got nothing else, so we've been sitting around all night.
So if you're talking about a place, hopefully it's good one. Before you get right on scene with all ambulance, we have 2 vehicles blocking southbound lane. This is Fairfax distance. I'll be guiding you stand by for base update. Stand by. Got more. Green tag, we can handle 42 and ambulance.
Alright guys, it's no injury. He just confirmed two green tags, and he's releasing all the rest of the units responding.
We'll go back to 1.
Come on, light.
So I copy your code 4 with the second outside, or I should go back down.
You will flight prior to arrival on the location of the
Did you get that picture?
copy today. EC Company 42. Can you advise CHP that this was actually a three-vehicle accident? One of the vehicles fled. It's going to be a maroon Chrysler 300.
All right, guys, it was a 3-vehicle accident. One of the vehicles fled, a maroon Chrysler 300. So, that changes it up just a little bit. Not much, but...
EC Company 42 back.
32?
One of the persons involved was able to get a picture of the license plate. I'd like to go get it ready.
Okay.
It's going to be California license plate.
11 unit code 4.
Juliet, Whiskey, 751.
Copy count plates number 8, Zebra John, William 751.
That's correct.
Come on, little car. Come on, little slow car. You can do it. So a maroon Chrysler 300 was involved in the accident. You guys fled the scene. It's a 2-vehicle accident. Come on, little car. You're not even doing the speed limit. All right, expanded collision on Lebec Road. That's far.
Alpha Adam, control 1. Alpha Adam 5 Charles, suspicious circumstance, the mobile on Norris Road, across Oildale and Diane. RPOV at QC Painter, advising subjects for following him. He was 417 with a firearm. He's also advising he's 3056. Affirmative on that. Active CDC for 45028 Adam. He'll be a white male, late 20s, black shirt and shorts at 500 Norris Road.
I'll pop on that and route call Victor. I'll pop Charles route. More check 34. Copy that much.
One's on arrival from Norris. Will be a correction. No warrant on the subject. He's active CDC only.
And so that call in Oildale, guy's name's Casey Painter. He's actively on CDC parole. He said he was 417 with a firearm, and he's being followed. Sounds like someone's trying to get a hold of him.
THP on 642.
Alright, we're right around the corner from this vehicle accident, guys. It's probably not going to be much, but we'll see. It'll still be an emergency scene, guys. And there's a male and female 415 in the riverbed on Chester and West Columbus.
Engine 25, Patrol 25, Patrol 53, Battalion 2, Q1 2024 D. David. The RP is calling from the Aqueduct off of Tutman, reporting grass fire on the west side of the canal, approximately one vehicle in size. The family will be on current 3, taxi 3. Control engine 53, 2043.
Alright guys, there it is. That's the sorry, I had the zoom out the whole time I was driving. Apparently I forgot again. But yeah, there's the two vehicles involved. The third vehicle was the Chrysler 300 that fled the scene, maroon in color.
We fled the scene. We'll be en route to AV Hospital to pick up firefighters.
Affirmative. All 56 equipment for the rescue can be moved to current 2. Repeating current 2.
So yeah, no one was injured, guys. That's a fortunate thing. Unfortunately, the other vehicle did flee, which to me is a immediate sign of guilt. I don't know about you guys, but yeah, nobody was hurt. But now these people will, especially this white one, looks like they'll be without a vehicle for a little bit of time, and that always sucks because you know people's vehicles, that's their lifeline in a lot of ways, you know.
Michael, 2 minutes, please. 71 242 22 C Charles, 5290 Shop Selling, crossover Mercy Street for no patient.
Yeah, you guys, I'm not sure how it happened.
98 at 500 North Rift.
Call came across as a 2-vehicle accident, and then when first responders got on scene, they confirmed with the drivers involved that it was actually a 3-vehicle accident.
1Q55 sold Adam, 1721 First Street, crossover Poplar Avenue for testing.
There's a 3rd vehicle involved, a maroon Chrysler 300 that fled the scene. Nobody's hurt. I'm sure that they're probably pretty shook up. This guy right here is seeing if he could get her fixed. He's checking the fluid to see if it was possibly gasoline or flammable. He's all up underneath there right now.
I've had him to Adam.
Thinking 76 on a blue unit.
He's gonna get her fixed up, guys. You know that.
That first CHP cab, this is going to be north of Fortune Home. We stopped at a couple other potential accidents. It should be on the median north of.
You know, we've been to scenes, guys, where there's been firefighters. You know, there's been EMS. There's been police. You know, sheriff, police, highway patrol. But this is the first vehicle accident scene that I've ever been on to where the mechanic showed up too, just like a regular first responder, right? Now that's the kind of service you get here in Bakersfield. You get fire, police, EMS, and even a mechanic. That's how we handle traffic accidents here in Bakersfield, guys. If your town ain't doing it, your town needs to pick their game up, because this is the future. This is the way it's going to be. You know, we're not even going to tow the vehicle. We're going to fix it on location and get you back on the road. Speaking of on the road, that's where we need to be.
I'd be at Brennan and Renault on California 8 William Lincoln Edward 968 at Red Dot.
We're going to get out of this busy parking lot before we become part of the action.
Arriving on scene just north of Fort Cajon, south of the #1 turnaround. Single vehicle accident. CHP also on scene. This will be the 5 incident. 56 assuming 5 commands. Stand by for further.
56 on scene just north of Fort Cajon, south of the #1 turnaround. CHP's on scene 20 and 51.
Alright, so they got a vehicle on the 5 up by Cajon.
Zero 3 10 50.
So yeah, fortunately, nobody got hurt, guys. Hope they find the other guy that didn't want to man up and assume the responsibility of, you know, for his actions or whatever. Hope they catch that person. Because
Single green tag.
that's not cool. I mean, if you get in a vehicle accident, there's certain stuff you have to do, you know.
Investigation at 2214 South Ocean, cross of Altus and Wilson. RP Spanish speaking advised 273.5 it occurred and she was kicked out of the residence. Suspect still 1097. We attempted to call back and there was no answer. 2214 South O Street.
Both units copy en route. Going to 12 Foxtrot, on the left.
Bound Service, California.
Alright guys, we got a vehicle.
Currently the RP is first party and unable to get out in the fractured leg. Into 6, class of Amen.
We got a vehicle accident over here, guys. A vehicle versus a motorcycle. Sounds like the motorcycle driver has a busted up leg. If we would have stayed on that side of town, we'd be there already, of course.
You see there is additional RP on scene that will take care of the down. And then you can service. Employee, can you guys probation for negative for deny for probation.
We're going to try to make it there, guys.
85, can you see for a second?
5 copy.
There's a good chance it'll be wrapped up by the time we get there.
Status on 2.
They have one engine on scene.
57.
Engine 357? Probation. Sure, copy.
We're already committed to the number 1 turnaround. Truck 55 was headed southbound, and they found us. Might have them checked.
Like 448, 26, there was nothing.
Hang in there, guys. We're headed over there. It's pretty far away, completely on the other side of town.
Okay.
6500 block of Oildale. Reserve PC available.
Tech 11, can you 1025, 6700 above Whiteley?
Tech 11A firm from Oildale, California.
Back to the wait for us to find the light for a van. And I didn't know I had to go back.
Five something.
Excuse me, guys. So yeah, this is a vehicle versus a motorcycle. Minor to moderate injuries, I believe they said. We're still a few minutes out. Try to get over there. I'm sure the victim is probably already being transported, being that we were so far away.
143 Adam Street Boy. 242 at 110 Roberts Lane, crossing Rochester and Central Avenue. Officer advising her daughter, section, actually chased them, white female wearing a white shirt and a black top. 594 in her residence after throwing a chair at the RP's boyfriend. The female is under the influence of methamphetamine, currently inside of the residence. Be advised she's injury to Mary. 6,000 for 148, 273 Adam, and 647 at Frank, and active probation for 212.5, searchable for stolen property. 110 Roberts Lane, apartment number 3.
There's a young lady in Oildale on methamphetamine.
At 115 on County Boulevard. To assist in the northbound suicidal subject.
Yeah, there's a young lady in Oildale. She's on the old meth, and she's fighting with her mom. It sounds like.
Just check for. I'll show you tonight. Can you talk with the 273-5 5106 still, please? East Roberts Lane.
Stuff's methed up over there on Roberts Lane.
Alejandro Garcia or Marcelina Bautista. The RP was also advised that it may become combative, but he did.
Alright guys, we're close. Right after this next stoplight, we should start seeing emergency lights. So this call came across as a vehicle versus a motorcycle, you guys. Like I said, we're a little bit late to the call. It happens.
Fire, response for party, specific suspicious person, 318 South King. It'll be across the street from the 1020. Think half of the panic female black clothing, screaming that she's in possession of a firearm and will shoot.
Can I park right here? Alright, we've been instructed to flip around, guys, so.
Should I plate return to the South Carolina 2015 Chrysler local? Probably that works. 3.2. 3.2, 10-4. 3 to the unit. At Tucson and Coffee, if we can shut down all eastbound traffic from Coffee on Tucson. The second half, possibly of it, stage death.
All 5 and 5 boy 1097.
Alright, guys, let me get stuff situated.
Respond when they're available to shut down the rest of the traffic.
They're shutting down traffic.
3.2, I can handle.
The 19-2-170, 21 B Boy, 21731 West Curious Street, press the Jasmine Avenue.
You can clear tag 031. It'll be related to my current.
Check out the 10-4.
3.2, 10 trucks doesn't copy.
Check out the 10-4. From a 14-year-old that his babysitter hit 242 them at 3805 Oregon Street. RPs en route occupying a gray Toyota Camry. ETA 5 minutes. 3805 Oregon.
Stay around. 29 and Hopkins.
5 Metro 3, check the welfare, 505. No traffic ID only.
5 Metro 6, contact with 4
Check mark. 1497.
We're going to have a elderly yield. We're southbound Wilson, approaching 1 lane. Going to be our second half on our current. In a gold Toyota Camry.
33 on channel 2, 33 on channel 2, Philadelphia, Wilson, and White going southbound.
We're now westbound White Lane. These are 40. No traffic.
Copy, southbound, correction, whitebound. Bound White Lane, speed 40, no traffic. DC copy, fire news control, 25 minutes, use equipment remaining on scene, 2213.
Light traffic.
We advise the first area, copy 7, Mary King, 335.
Good, Mary King.
Station 71. Engine 72, medical aid, medevac 1 for standby, C4222 Charles, to the front of Station 71 at 9000 Navajo Avenue, Crestwood, Apache. This will be for an assault. You're clear to enter, so they have that at a different location.
Username, copy 7, Tom, Queen, Edward, 251 on a Black Hyundai.
9 years 1020. Francisco. Turn, no stop, expire on 2016, Hyundai local.
Approaching Old River, speed still 90. Light traffic.
Train you approaching Old River, speed down 90, light traffic.
Currently passing Parkview. Speed down to 65. No traffic at this time.
Vehicle now passing Parkview, speed down 65, no traffic.
Turn 2, please, hold 1, 2. Preparing to launch.
What is that for?
Speeds are still about 80. Still continuing westbound. Approaching Buena Vista.
Identity, continuing westbound, approaching Buena Vista.
3 South 3, I got spikes at Buena Vista.
3 South 2 is spiked at Buena Vista.
Approaching.
Number 3 lane approaching.
We're continuing northbound Buena Vista. Speeds are 45. No traffic at this time.
Continuing northbound Buena Vista, speed down 45, no traffic.
Spikes on Buena Vista and Chamber.
Telephone readback.
Spikes on the number 2 lane. Number 2
southbound through the red speed at 40 light traffic.
734759 should come back to it. Daniel Garcia Bautista. Under the park. That's number 5. He's running through Riverwalk, northbound. Male, black clothing.
Okay, black male, black clothing, running through the park. Center 5.
Westbound towards the river along the bike path.
Copy, westbound towards the river on the west bike path.
We lost him in the brush on the bike path.
We lost the subject of the brush on the bike path.
3603, so westbound.
Center 3, copy, westbound. East 21, CBC for 930.
West 51, Air 1, check the riverbed west of the park. Okay, if you guys can, start setting up for perimeter, so I'll conduct a flare search. West 51, have units respond to the Air Park and the west of the river for perimeter.
So, to return west.
Over 997 code traffic.
Tower 971.
At the last had eyes on the second half. I think 3. What's your idea?
Eyes on the subject.
West 51, East 3. Go ahead. Confirm you're the last person that had visual subject. Confirm visual was lost right at the bike path where it borders the riverbed. North of the pedestrian bridge.
All right, you guys, I know there's a chase. He's on the bike trail. This is a very unfortunate accident right here, you guys. It was the vehicle versus the motorcycle.
Keep ready. If you guys have a suspect vehicle in search for any contrast. Being handled right now, just for information, text the call. Second half, please message with the firearms CRP.
Another black male, black clothing.
They're looking for a black male, black clothing. I know that it was a chase. I was monitoring it. I know that it was a TC.
Valley 3 to 11 on South 18 Graham.
In the second half, should have a black cut-off tank top and bleed black sweats.
Black male. Copy of you, black male, black cutoff tank top and black sweats.
black male, cut off tank top, black sweats. He's over toward the riverbed by Riverwalk Park. We're gonna head
51. Who has the south perimeter on Stockdale?
We're gonna head that way, guys.
On Stockdale at the bridge. We're crossing over the river. 10-4, that'll be our southern perimeter. Sky 7 and unit last had the suspect. Can you give us your light?
Black male, black clothing, black cutoff,
Southbound from there?
black cutoff shirt or shorts or something.
Westbound across the riverbed.
We're gonna jump on the crosstown freeway and try to head over there. But that last accident, guys, that was the vehicle versus the motorcycle. And they put out the caution tape. That leads me to believe that it could possibly be fatal. I couldn't see the motorcycle, and we were limited for.
One on the street right now? Negative, I'm in the riverbed.
We were limited on where we could get a chance to shoot.
7974 133 West 15th Avenue, Crystal Grove, Street, Virginia, located.
Very closer to the coffee. 1-4, closer moment. If you go to Stockdale, the way you'll see it.
Officers do have a perimeter set up on this chase, you guys. It was a failure to yield. Spike strips were deployed. The vehicle wrecked, and then the suspect jumped out and ran. Air 1 is overhead. He's doing a FLIR search. Me and him have FLIRs.
Coverage 4-4. Are you any female screaming? Running westbound and northbound direction from Oildale.
Alright guys, we're going to get off on Allen Road and try to come back around. But Air 1 is directly to my left. So we're going to go half a mile west of his location right now. And we're going to see if we can come back around. But if he's got that FLIR, he should be able to sweep the area and see the guy. But I didn't get a make and model of the vehicle. We'll get some footage of that for sure.
While we do a FLIR before you do a search of your partner? Negative. I'm going to start working northwest from here. Our IR just finally cooled off, so we'll start searching right now with the FLIR.
Alright, his infrared just cooled off, so he's going to start his FLIR search, guys. Something you don't know about FLIR, right when you fire him up,
There's two additional units. I need two officers on the west side of the riverbed.
right when you fire them up, they gotta cool off, so they're able to pick up temperature.
Control 223, confirm second half name is Gary Crenshaw.
Alright guys, we're just a couple minutes out, a couple seconds out, excuse me. Air 1 is right there at the top of the screen, you guys can see him. He's circling, he's doing a FLIR sweep. Officers have a pretty tight perimeter. They're all over Riverwalk Park, guys. This is where the suspect ditched his vehicle and took off running.
Nestle. 233, 233, call Charles, Response Department, 4011, happening across the 5th Street for an investigation.
All right, there's the vehicle that was involved in the accident, guys. Air 1 is still flying over, doing a FLIR sweep. I bet no one was expecting this tonight at the park. They're still listening for they're still searching for the suspect, guys. I can get closer to this vehicle, so that's what we're going to try to do. Can't really see nothing in the FLIR, guys.
North side of the riverbed going northbound. Or towards Stockdale.
The officers did hit the guy with spike strips and took out 2 tires. Took out took, Anyway, yeah, they hit him with the spike strips, guys. He wrecked the vehicle right here. He took off, and now he's running around in the riverbed somewhere. Air 1 is flying around, trying to trying to locate him. We're still monitoring Air 1's traffic, you guys. I do want to get...
Code 33 on Metro for unit 8149 East Frontage, code 33 on Metro. Call 5 boys, 10 for additional unit, 10 in your call sign. Air 1, 3 South, right about the area the light is at, we more or less saw him. Air 1, copy. I got one in the middle of the riverbed just east of your light. With the... 409, running under the bridge, South, copy. Copy, subject running southbound under the bridge. Are you in, did you want to confirm the Stockton Bridge? Southbound, those bridges like no lights, but... 30 is running it south direction.
All right, Air 1's on him, guys. We're going to pull right over.
Good hour after you guys are in contact.
Copy, firm, unit to close.
Air 1, he's laying down on an object he just discarded. Stop the safety.
He's laying on the ground, just started on an object.
All right, they got him, guys.
Copy, 1 in custody. Code 33 on channel 2. Code 33 on channel 2.
They got him, guys. They're going to be dragging him up right here.
Cover 9 is medical and code 40 movement.
Power 9, we don't need medical aid. It was clear.
All right, they're going to be bringing him up right here, guys.
Negative, Zebra 4 is currently at CRF D1 standby.
Hold on, guys. I'm going to try to get this dude's face.
I'll be code 6, half 1733 East Oildale. Can I street name only? Copy East Dolphin.
Place for the truck and add one to the side.
Perfect.
I'm not seeing it, guys, but I'm trying. I'm trying to get this dude's face.
What's my truck center?
Five. Touch up to 55.
Northbound, I-5, the Fraser Mountain Park on ramp, first semi on fire, 1017 on Spring Street. Starting LA 77, 46.
I couldn't get it, guys. That sucks, guys.
55. On current one.
Anyway, they did catch him. Black male. Let me adjust something real quick. But they did catch him. He's going to jail.
The chain side.
I really wish I could have got you guys a shot.
Inside LA County has instant water treater and a patrol en route to assist. Okay, scale level. Eastern.
56 on scene. This will be the 5 incident, assuming 5 IC.
Eastern copy. 56 on scene. 5 incident, 2248. Engine 55. C. On 3.
But at least they did get him, guys. He pulled into Riverwalk Park. If you guys are familiar with the area, he pulled into actually right behind the shopping center at Riverwalk Park. Wrecked his vehicle. There's still a lot of people walking around the park, teenage kids and stuff.
Please say a command such as "Go home," "Destination."
So it could have turned out pretty bad. Could have been some innocent people that got hurt. But his days of running from the law and all that great stuff, they came to an end. Not sure, honestly, what kind of time it'll carry, you know, and all that wonderful stuff. But you would hope that he's going to be in jail for a really long time. I don't know.
I'm 1097 kVH. Go for it.
I don't know how they're doing that stuff these days. Still want to go back by and try to do a pass to the park and see if there's anything that maybe we may have missed. But officers they're starting to leave. We need to get back on the road.
Control on Metro 5, clear for plate.
Affirmative, guys.
6 John William Frank 715 on a white Chrysler.
56. 155, assist, semi-fire. Station 56, K214, Section 34, C trial. Northbound I-5 at the Glacier Mountain Park on-ramp. A fully involved channel 7 on Kern Street.
Frank 715.
And so they got a fully involved fire on a semi truck.
E1 Charles 3, Lincoln Charles 5, 6 Boy 19 Laura 5 4 4 5 7 1.
Standby.
Manpower to the north end of the grass rat.
Code 30 on Metro, channels clear. Code 30 on Metro, discontinue code.
Yeah, there's so many officers, you guys. I don't know. I can't even begin to guess where they got this guy.
Affirmative, water Control on Metro 5, Station Island.
Metro 5 Center.
Oh, well, hell. That sucks. They're pulling the car up on the flatbed now.
Nostalgia expired in 2020 on a 2009 Chrysler 4-door out of Bakersfield. Registration suspended with a pending master file to a Rocio visa. Copy code 4. Units in auto shade tonight. Boy controller. 203 Boy, any units available to clear back for 417 with an axe at 1821 Flower Street, apartment number 2, across the Orange and West. Via Jared Townsend, white male, wearing a black shirt, jeans, possibly under the influence of meth, arrived occupying a bicycle. Axe was used to 594 windows, and he is 1097, although possibly left in an unknown direction from 1821 Flower Street, number 2. We have units in route. Channel 7 will be turned 3. Are you 10-8 from the 930, or do you want me to hold it for now?
You hold it for now.
I mean, I'm glad that they called out Air 1, but I was like 2 seconds away from bringing out the drone. That would have been sweet.
145 Adam truck stop. 477 arriving on scene. Got
LA County engine 77 on station 74. Engine 77, medical aid, station 74, 248, 248, boy. 210 Westwood Avenue, apartment A, Adam Street. Ambulance is put out by private first aid. Entry on Metro for 1.5 Adam on a failure to yield and possible culprit vehicle, code 33 on Metro.
negative on a 30.
Code 30 on Metro, channels are clear. Code 30 on Metro, vehicle is next up to current 2016 Mitsubishi 4-door, last 4 of the VIN 2407 out of Bakersfield.
7.
Well, hell.
2257.
5 warning. 715 out.
10-4 out.
Fire truck, 10-491. Yeah, we do have knockdown on the brush. Still working on the semi-fire. We have engine 55 still around as well as water tender 55 and water tender 165 from LA County. Stand by.
CNC
I'd like to continue engine 55 to complete current water tender and LA County water tender.
We're gonna take the drone up, guys.
And notify LA County water tender 165.
Copy. Water 255, stage 259.
What do you guys say?
7 circulate. There's no fire here. They're having electrical problems with your machine. Operator here wants to confirm a black shirt Jeep. We located subject black shirt, red short, pushing a bike. Crew that takes the call, that's what it'll be. Get a touch to you right now. Hold on. I'll do a 2000 Ocean Street, copy 6 yellow Charleston Road, 254 on a white Civic. Yes, sir.
We are definitely not in controlled airspace, so we should be good to get the bird up.
Check the log there. Party,
Very good. Okay, I copy. We'll go ahead and take that. Break 55, 95. I copy.
All right, guys, we're in the air.
We are in the air. Let's go look around. Yes, I don't talk much when I'm flying, guys, but because I'm trying to concentrate, I like to make sure everything's good with the aircraft and the altitude and everything. But I figured since we're already out this far and this is not controlled airspace, we'll go up and run the battery down a little bit. I never get tired of flying these drones, man. It's the greatest thing. Looks like we got a patrol vehicle. That's probably a private security. That's the giraffe over there at the Valley Children's Hospital. Inside the lobby. Right there on Stockdale and Allen. Alright, enough playing, guys. Let's get back over here, get it landed, and we'll get back on the road. I like my toys, guys. I guess the only time not to have fun when you're flying a drone is maybe if you wreck it. Which is pretty easy to do. Alright, let's get back to business, see what we can do.
Right on, Miss Debbie Ann. Touche. Touche on that one. Yeah, Air 3 is back in the hangar. That's right. Yeah, like I was telling you guys a few days back, I think it was when I went out and flew the drones. They have what's called smart batteries, and if you don't run them periodically, the batteries automatically start to discharge themselves as a safety precaution because there's some kind of liquid lithium ion, some kind of, I don't know. It's not the same battery as the little bunny rabbit with the drum, that's for sure. But I got pretty good reach as far as zoom on that drone. So I mean, I could stay fairly far away from a scene and get pretty good capture. It's a useful little tool. And it's fun as all hell, so that just makes it even better. Alright, we're gonna go FLIR camera just to trip out on the freeway, guys. This is the West Side Parkway.
Dallas, Sam Adam, Lee Adam, Sam. Church of Judy, John, Edie, Nora, Ida, Edward. Date of birth be 8/13 of 1991, 91. Reservation.
That's what I on the last name.
Dallas, Sam Adam, Lincoln Adam, Sam. Just south edge of us. They're going to open up the 1, 2, and 3 lanes. Between 1, 2, and 3, we're only going to have 4.
And since I'm one of them people that knows a lot of stuff about stuff that don't matter, if you look at the screen, you'll see that it's a solid black line, and then you can see the white and then the road and stuff underneath it. That line that you see, the black to the gray, that's called an inversion layer. And that's actually the heat that rises from the ground from being hot all day.
There are subjects on the bridges washing vehicles.
In contact with security advising their subject washing vehicles on the premise.
There's sorry, I was trying to listen to that. Excuse me. The heat from the ground being hot all day, as it cools off, it starts to rise, right? And then the cold air in the atmosphere sinks because heat rises and cold air sinks. So where they meet is called the inversion layer, and that's why you see that. It's also why, like, if you live in the mountains, some days you'll see, like, usually in the morning, you'll see clouds below you instead of above you. If you've ever been on a mountaintop, you look down on the clouds.
415 verbal at 213 Francis Street, Crest Howard and Wells. Street, a male and a female. Male was heard demanding a female get in the vehicle.
And it looks like, it almost looks like an ocean.
207 her at 213 Francis.
With all the way the clouds, the way the clouds look. If it's real cloudy and you're above the clouds, or if you've ever been on an airplane, that's also called an inversion layer. Useless Facts with White T-Shirt Media. Tune in next time for the next episode of Useless Facts. I always thought that like learning a bunch of stuff and reading would make me rich and successful, and I don't think I've learned enough or read enough, because I haven't nailed that down just yet. But I do relate to the women who think that they can get by in life on their good looks. Unfortunately, that doesn't work either.
Highway 178, 711 Billy 4.
Cat 4.
12 and around the back, Frank.
I guess maybe some people are rich and beautiful, or rich because they're beautiful. But I don't have that either, so times are hard. So up on Francis and Oildale, you got a guy and a girl fighting, of course. And the guy was heard telling the woman to get in the car. And well, of course, we're not going to go to that call because I've been in that same circumstance. I mean, come on, guys. You ever been in an argument with the old lady and she wants to get out of the car or won't get in the car, and you're just like, get in the fucking car. Come on. Let's go argue somewhere else. Let's go somewhere else and do this. So I don't want to go over and see.
More 10, I send the audible on practice.
I don't want to go over and see something that I do myself.
Second half will be Edwin, 24 years old, still in line.
I'm thankful though. Me and Nicole got a pretty good relationship. I mean, we've had our battles. Trust me. I mean, we still do to this day. We we get our argue on. We don't agree on sometimes 90% of the stuff. You know what I mean? We don't have the easiest relationship. She puts up with a lot out of me, and I'm sure she'll tell you about it.
Management has arrived on scene. There's no fire. However, they also have no electrical in the building. All occupants have been evacuated. They could be left with management.
I have to put up with a lot. I have to put up with a lot with her. She probably don't want to talk as much about that. But I mean, that's what a relationship is. It's a collaboration, and man, it sucks sometimes. I'm not even gonna lie, it sucks. Sometimes you're just like, why me? But at the end of the day, you got to roll with the punches and find a teammate. And
Negative.
That's my girl. I'm sure that
Control anyone, so far you tell me subject, can you recontact the responsible if they still need deputies?
I'm sure that she's considered trading me in, and the feeling's been mutual. But we've made it. When we argue, and she's a stubborn, argumentative person sometimes. She's not one of them. She's not one of them easygoing. Yeah, it's cool.
No answer on callback, no priors.
She's pretty set in her ways with a lot of stuff too.
Copy, Roselle, Buffalo.
All right, so we're hearing a lot of 415s and blah blah blah, and
You advise Parks and Rec, damage to the fence near the, if they keep on going up, Buena Vista and the Riverwalk Park. The fence along the businesses is damaged.
I feel like we're neglecting our girl in the
They keep on going northbound on the Buena Vista
in the flag shirt.
into the businesses back parking lot where the businesses parking lot curves. The damage is right there around in the north portion of the fence.
Bell heard screaming.
Negative. It's going to be for my prior for the Riverwalk for the code traffic.
Jen Riverwalk Park. Tower 991.
It's going about maybe approximately 200 yards in the fence along it.
Confirming that's going to be behind the target.
West of Target. If they're behind the Target and keep on coming westbound, when the parking starts on the back, alley starts turning southbound, it's going to be right there in that region. Unable to provide exact location.
But just confirming code book where the morning to be handled.
Affirmative.
1999. Honda. Local.
Alright, close to 97.
Number 27.
Man, those daytime streams. That's I've been throwing around the idea, man. Getting some daytime shots in, cause I have all the gear to set up and run daytime stream.
Central 1. Call over.
So the building is secure.
Yep. Good old 7-Eleven, man. Looks like some fairly shady characters over there, huh?
Eastbound Transit 180.
Red Brink, copy 6 Robert, X-ray Tom, 259 on a white Lexus.
That's car 2011 Lexus. Correct. Local.
Let's see what's going on in the news real quick. Gotta check the news, guys. See what's going on.
That's 85 Northeast. For information, we just received a 211 alarm to the Bakersfield Mazda 3201 Cattle Drive. They're backing to rest.
Summer City, code 4, Lieutenant J, myself and 2 cars, being around to tag 068 on New Union.
647B, 224 Union. To last. 574.
That old boy's getting his lean on.
Control Unit 20, attachment East 21 school.
Dr. Dufford.
997, tag 06.
Unit 910-4, 224 Union.
572 also on Chapel Drive.
5, Dr. Dufford. Support 1097. Support 1097.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, 3.
3, I'll be at 1010 southbound South Union at the 58. Be North Dakota plate 619, David Dora Tom. Chevrolet Trailblazer.
Well, they're back to pulling people over, guys. Back to the old traffic stops.
On 74 Chevrolet.
Yeah, I don't know what the leaning over thing is, man. I can't call it.
South Toby on the southwest.
5 September.
I seen our friend with the flag shirt. She's actually over here behind us.
5 Metro 3 and 2, you can 1022, Unit 9 and 1097.
Looks like she's with the
415 verbal, 1016 Chester, second half is Ernest Wallace, black male, 521 of 81, gray shirt, blue shorts, possibly with influence.
looks like she's with her male friend,
Call Sam 901.
and they were sharing a moment.
Whittier.
Going to 4.
Check the welfare 2304 September. Assist.
5 South 310 interrupt left.
310-4. It was heard only a male screaming. A normal was being sent for approximately 30 minutes. Are people possibly coming from underneath the home, the sewer area? However, nothing was seen.
What? Did anyone catch that call? A guy screaming for 30 minutes, possibly coming from underneath the home. Did anybody catch that? I need to go to that call. I need that call in my life. Yeah, it was sounding like they said it was possibly the sewer area. So maybe he was down there fixing the plumbing. I mean, that's one thing about plumbing, guys. If something happens to your plumbing, it doesn't wait. It can't wait till tomorrow. You know? That's why plumbers are so expensive. Because, once you need a plumber,
10-4, 21st and Adam.
it's not going to wait. It can't wait till tomorrow. And I mean, yeah, it's 11:38 at night, and maybe this guy is one of them DIY guys. Maybe he's a fixer. He's a doer. So he figured, you know what? Instead of just
5 Metro 1.
jumping on the phone and calling a plumber immediately, I'm gonna try to fix it myself.
5 Metro 1, 1022.
And if
5
it does,
Metro 2 is 3 prior. 5 Metro 2 is 3, 1022.
I'm gonna get under there and I'm gonna try to fix it myself. And if it doesn't go well, then I'll call a plumber. But if he's stuck underneath the house, screaming for help for the past 30 minutes, chances are he's gonna need that plumber.
911, 6700 Midas. Be a text to 911 or be advising they need help. No longer responding.
1010.
Just 6.
Leave return number 87, David William George 190 on that Nissan.
Five Trails, CMDC for 930.
145 Charles.
No stop. Current on 2009 Nissan. Release liability. Local.
Yeah, Bob, I don't know where the call is. It was a check the welfare, and I didn't catch the address because we would have went to that. You know. If the guy's hung up underneath the house, I mean, we might be able to help. You never know.
Overnight.
R9, 1097 on tag 04054, all by.
Further check the welfare. Wide lane is fine.
Route 066.
410-4602, 300 frontage.
Lever 41097. Any mileage 3.5.
East 20 and 21. CMDC's for suspicious person in Roseland.
And copy from Avi.
Suspicious person in Rosemond.
Code 6 at 1221 North Quarter Street.
Something tells me that probably happens quite a bit.
Code 6, St. Louis, you have traffic.
Yeah, 1097 on Maricopa, please.
10-4.
Guys, to drive all the way, I see you guys got the address. I was kind of just making conversation.
1 5 Metro 1 for the text to 911 app about long and showing 1100 Kiner within 5 meters.
I was just trying to break conversation.
Now we're on West Side Parkway, left going northbound. White male, dark colored hair, 20, dark blue jacket and dark jeans. He's carrying a long sword.
Oh,
110 Stockdale, Joanna.
410-4.
5 North 2, I'll be en route to the last California Stockdale. Cancel 5 South 4.
5 North 2, 10-4, 5 South 4, Shady tonight. 410-4. Drive code 4. 5 Metro 1 for the text to 911 app, route long is showing 1100 Kiner within 5 meters. Northbound, white male, dark colored hair, 20, dark blue jacket and dark jeans. He's carrying a long sword.
North 110-4, Stockdale, Joanna.
554-10-4. Copy code 4. Any TI unit tonight, ideally?
Air 1 is creeping around Oildale with his light off. Wait, he just turned it on.
M3.
MW 1010, East Atomic at MLK 7 William, Paul Lincoln 331, being in a white Kia Sorento.
Come on, come on, come on.
Expired on a 2011 Kia, release liability at a Palmdale. Any TI units tonight, ideally?
Yeah, Air 1's cruising the Dale, guys. He's actually over there by the fast route.
Good showing, Chip, Bobby boy.
1234.
Can you show me around the current medical to 1198 TI?
Metro 197. Advice for an audible alarm cosmic holding 6005 Spring Blossom activation with the entry motion.
Now he's up by Decatur and Oildale Drive. He's just cruising, checking out the Dale. That's the one thing I can't do is get airspace approval for Oildale. Sucks.
Everyone's headed southeast. He's leaving Oildale. He's over by the Willows Apartments. Come on, everyone. Call us something in good. We're right here, man. We're right here. The camera's ready. Let's do this. Like a boss. Yeah, my granddaughter's been staying with us for a couple days, and she can be pretty attitudey. I think she gets that from her mama. But it takes her a while to warm up to anybody. It even takes her a while to warm up to her mom. It's the funniest thing, man. She's got so much personality. She's funny. But she's real moody. Some days she's all nice and wants to play. And then other days she ain't got nothing for you.
MDC for a second. Now, occupying a black full-size pickup in Nevada plate, split westbound.
California 6, David, Queen Edward 405. Please go to that one.
Yes, he's back.
So, David. Power 23 broadcast, there 211. Vehicle description for the west side if they're still on channel 2.
Well, these officers are going somewhere.
Just broadcasting for officer safety. Channel 1 is working at 211, just occurred.
Roger the 211, Captain King 30.
The last 932. Officer safety 211 just occurred in the hills, 3130 24th Street with a firearm over 4088 Chris 5 ago. They have an Hispanic male occupied a black full-size pickup with Nevada plate crossing northwest on 24th. Possibly cigarettes. Any information about 2 block casting 211 just occurred with a firearm 3130 24th Street at the 711. There's a Hispanic male occupying a black full-size pickup truck with Nevada plate crossing westbound 24th, also cigarettes. Control 2, please.
Well, that's where these officers
Air
go.
1, Control 2. Yeah. You start towards the area of 3130 24th Street where the 211 just occurred.
Description of the truck.
Advising is a black full-size pickup with Nevada plate crossing going westbound 24th.
Alright, guys.
Anyone copy the route?
10-4, channel 1 for further.
211, guys.
55 complete, returning to 1.
55 complete, returning to turn 1. 2355.
21, was there traffic for me on channel 1? The firearm. Full size pickup.
Alright, guys, we're going to stage right here for a minute. See if everyone can pick up this vehicle.
1098 TOA and with the city on the TLM.
Black full-size pickup involved in a 211 with a firearm. Black pickup with Nevada plates.
Control 1255, Charles, I'm 1097, current medical, on 1015.
245 Charles, copy.
He headed westbound, so he either went down Buck Owens or he continued on Rosedale and got on the freeway. We'll let Air 1 get involved and see if he could spot him. I would imagine he got on the freeway. Probably got on the freeway heading south.
Harbor 9.
Harbor 9.
Harbor 9, 107067, on Weibel.
10-4, suspicious circumstance, 3401 Weibel. Units, all primary traffic will be back on channel 1. All westside units, all primary traffic back on channel 1.
That's right.
Affirmative.
I copy. It's a 56.
Area.
Air 1's right above us.
Engine 26, engine 25, engine 31, battalion 2, K29, section 3060 Davis, at Denny's, 21984 Highway 46, for gas leak in the kitchen, 1007 on Country. Lots of cigarettes.
The loss of cigarettes. You shouldn't use a gun to steal cigarettes, guys. It's not good. Air 1's flashing us.
Should I get a environmental
Stop. Expired on 219. On setting up to file local.
All right, cops are.
The last possible 3 on the Nevada plate will be I as in Ida 74.
I mean, just like that. Five ETC.
Hi guys.
501, 296, put me en route to the 211 in the hills. 501, 10-4, 9.
I'm Airport, Golden State, Montana plate, Charles, Zebra, John, 535, Black, Portugal.
Yeah, you guys are seeing me.
52 outside fire. 52 outside fire. K123, section 36, DJ Med. 9335 South 8th Street, contact highway. To the right of the clinic stand, bed staff. An outside fire.
Yeah. All right.
Train 5, everybody mental health on call for advice to contact you. You give advice from en route with a 30-minute change.
That was Nicole, guys. She called to say that she could see me. You guys, it's midnight. We're gonna call it. We're gonna call it a day. I want to thank you guys for hanging out. I'm gonna go hang out with my granddaughter. Appreciate you guys watching. We're gonna probably try to get some daytime stuff maybe tomorrow. But you guys enjoy the rest of your evening. I'm gonna go home and get something to eat, catch a little nap, and then wake up early and hang out with my granddaughter a little bit. But thank you guys. Appreciate it.